Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Driven out there with Bowen. And it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Harden. Drexler dishes to Harden. Takes a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin. Levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Here's Harden after the basket by San Antonio. Inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Bowen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but there, showing some assertiveness inside.
Harden draws the double to the middle. There's the steal. Here's Bowen. Jumps up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
Harden outside. To the inside. Malone kicks to McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Traps in the tray.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Out to Gervin.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. It's a three-point game. McGrady outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kicks it out to Drexler. 5 to shoot. Sweet move. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction.
Oh, that was terrific.
Good.
Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Harden, stolen by Robinson.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Rockets trail by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Driving the lane. Malone, the pass to Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2.
San Antonio foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
The line for Houston. Wow, Drexler. 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. San Antonio with the ball. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Leonard against Drexler. San Antonio again missing. Rockets on offense. Harden outside. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Bowen, good.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Bowen. Here's Duncan. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
7.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. So it's San Antonio now. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Robinson misses. Rockets leading by 3. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Harden against Leonard. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. Harden inside the 3-point line. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Bowen the pass to Gervin. For 3. It's good from long range. Gervin's got 7 points.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got into gym range, folks.
Harden kicks to McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bruce Bowen. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Houston.
That free throw missing.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
San Antonio with the ball. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Out to Duncan. Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Leonard. Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Picked by Olajuwon. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Leonard with the steal. Here's Bowen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And here's Harden for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Leonard, and another basket for San Antonio.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Harden. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Harden's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Rockets.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Stolen by Drexler. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Malone's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 7. Here's Bowen. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's Harden for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Offensive rebound. Robinson misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And Harden with the stop.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Duncan outside. Fires top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Houston.
On the wing, Drexler. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Drexler's got 11.
All the talking about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
San Antonio foul. Bruce Bowen. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The 3 from Harden. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Robinson. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Bowen in at the point guard. Now, here is Robinson. Duncan trying to break loose. Bowen shot is off. Fires the 3. And David Robinson pulls it down. Spurs trail by 11. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden. Gervin for 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And a deep 3 from Harden. Another miss by Houston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Bowen. Hits the three-point bomb. Bowen's got 18 points in the game.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense, the typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Stolen by Duncan. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Out to Duncan. There's the 3. And he's good on the three ball.
Duncan.
He has 5.
3.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Lets a floater go. Up again. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
San Antonio foul. Bruce Bowen.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Harden outside. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Houston. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
For the 3, sinks the triple. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Bowen's got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Harden outside. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Bowen. He's got 21. A floater. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
55 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drexler drives in. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up points.
Bowen's shot is off. Houston leading by 14. From the arc. Malone. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Here are the Spurs with the ball. And stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard with the steal. Shoots over Malone. Passes it to Bowen. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bowen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Spurs trail by 11. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
It's Spurs ball.
Here's Bowen. Shot clock at 5. Misses the three. Rockets leading by 11. Drexler finds Malone. From deep, Harden drills it from outside. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Rockets.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Launches a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Bowen. Takes it out to Leonard. Robinson on the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Second shot opportunity. Leonard dishes to Robinson. It's hauled in by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Robinson with the block. Here's Bowen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
3 points.
Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sometimes underrated.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap of ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Outside Leonard. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Harden outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Feeds it to Malone. Some solid defense from Robinson. Spurs trail by 11. Irvin with the ball, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. Here's Bowen. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Bowen goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Duncan is so good with that pump fake, in part because he's so fundamentally sound. Has no weakness in the fundamental aspects of the game.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Harden. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's the three. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Back to Malone. And Drexler has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Harden. Shoots from the corner. That one a little long. Spurs trail by 10. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Drexler against Robinson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Robinson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler grips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Here's Bowen. Hits it from 3-point range. Bowen's got 6 in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
To the paint, and stolen by Olajuwon. He kicks it to Harden. Malone right side. Back to McGrady. And Gervin sends it back.
The height, the long arms, and excellent reach. Gervin using those physical gifts to block the shot.
Fires away from outside. And stolen by Malone. From deep, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. They shoot again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And the Spurs with possession. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Bowen's got 33 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Bowen. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden kicks to Drexler, trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Clock at 6. Offline with his three.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the point.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Outside Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Bowen. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Bowen. Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden. It's stolen. Pass to Gervin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Bowen passes to Gervin. Here's Bowen. 6 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
That's good from Harden.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Malone can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady. There's a screen. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Intercepted. Olajuwon passes to Harden. The steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 6.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. And he throws it down with one hand.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Bowen. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to McGrady. Over Leonard. Up again. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Olajuwon. No points so far. Harden with it. Pass to McGrady. The fader. Another 3 from Houston. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Gervin with the bucket.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bowen passes to Leonard. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left now in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bowen's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the force line. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Gervin. Oh, sweet move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
George Gervin.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Leonard. Takes it inside. Blocked. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Harden. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Bowen can't hit. Houston in the lead. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Rockets foul. 5 Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side, Robinson. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. Drexler grabs the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. And here are the Spurs now. It's a three-point game. Leonard for three. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
Here's Drexler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
This game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Driving to the basket. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Leonard finds Robinson. Here's Bowen. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bowen's got 13.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Drexler. Three-pointer, no good. 1:11 left in the first half of this game. And that one is hammered home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Lots of room. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Here's Gervin. 7 points in the game. Here's Bowen. Here's Duncan. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
They swipe it. Here's Drexler. He's got 12. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Harden against Leonard. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. From deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play.
Going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets, trailing by 2. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Clock at 6. Harden, the pass to McGrady. The 3. The shot off that time. On offense, here is San Antonio. And a deep three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 14.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to Bowen. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Snatched away. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. He's still feeling it. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Olajuwon. No points yet. Pass to Harden. From behind the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard passes to Duncan. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. And there's a pick. And he drops that one in. 10 points for him. McGrady's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Fours foul. Tim Duncan. 2nd personal foul. First team
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
at the line for your Rockets, James Harden. 1 shot.
And it's Houston's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. For the lead. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. And it's San Antonio's ball. Driving in. Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Duncan's got 10.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Bowen passes to Duncan. They set the pick. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. Here's the 3. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him.
Oh, man. He got fancy classy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. He shoots it. It's intercepted. Pass to Drexler. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Count it! Leonard for three.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's San Antonio now. The lead is 2. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the Rockets with possession here. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 1. The drive by Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing, right side. This one for 3. Another 3 from Houston. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
They set a pick. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Houston. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now here's Harden. Up top, Smith. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Rockets with possession here. Smith outside. And it's blocked. They recover it.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. To the right side. Here's Drexler. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
That'll be
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Bowen. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Malone. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Gervin. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smith right side. Pass to Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard's got room. Gervin. Tip back in for 2.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Bowen. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Here's Gervin. With the drop. Whoa!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Bowen. Three-pointer off the mark. Houston in the lead. 1 minute left in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Bowen can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the Rockets making a change here. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowen.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Bowen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Takes a step back. Bowen. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harden on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Bowen with the drive. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Bowen shot is off. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. McGrady outside. There's the drive. Drexler finds Harden. McGrady outside with the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ginobili, he's checked in for Bowen.
Number 20.
Now, here is Harden.
Ginobili.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Pass to Gervin. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 4. Gervin pulls it in. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Lets it go with a 3. Ginobili misses. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden gets the bucket.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Now here's Ginobili. The pass to Robinson. Back to Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Harden.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Screen by Duncan to the middle. Will it go? Shoots over Olajuwon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. So adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
Rockets leading by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so here is Houston. Harden with it. He's got 12. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. 11-point game. Duncan against Harden. McGrady kicks to Harden. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Ginobili looking around. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Drexler. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Leonard. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for the Spurs. Harden way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard with no one around. It's rebounded by Houston.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
That shot wide open. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Ginobili with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, Malone finds Olajuwon. Here's Drexler driving in. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Drexler's got 5 now.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Ginobili. Scoreless thus far. And here's Leonard from 3. And that's collected by Malone. Rockets leading by 13. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Ginobili outside. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. In the corner, Gervin with it. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. They need this, and it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Well, how's that for a highlight reel finish? Not so much the dunk, but a guy at that age, Manu, with some passion.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
That is pure Manu there. Aggressive and relentless, in particular on the defensive end.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Traps in the tray. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. From deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now, here is Harden. 18 points for him. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Drexler. A three from Olajuwon. Good on the three-point shot. Olajuwon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Now Harden. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
It's Ginobili with the drive. Duncan in the corner. Kicks it out to Leonard. And they get it. Duncan trying to break loose. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 8 points.
And a little BUMP. Leonard says, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. So poised.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
The three from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Outside Leonard. It'll count. And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And let's welcome Red Panda.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. Now here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. 5 on the clock. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Leonard, no luck. Rockets leading by 17. Here's Harden. 21 points in the game, and the jam by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For San Antonio, they've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Duncan hits them both. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Harden left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Robinson.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Spurs trail by 19. Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili with the drive. Out to Gervin. The three. The three-pointer is right on target. Gervin's got 6.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up, kicks it out to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Duncan.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Really left alone that time. He's got 11.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 15. Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili with the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Harden against Ginobili. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. He takes it in. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 29 in the game.
And the defense putting Harden in a tricky spot there, but he is so adept at finding space to finish.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Ginobili attacking. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Drives to the hoop. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 11. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Outside Gervin. Back to Duncan. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Robinson misses. Rockets leading by 11. Malone a screen on Ginobili. Down low. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Now here's Duncan. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Duncan's to Gervin. Buries the long-range jumper. Gervin's got 9 points.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think they're... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's Harden with the drive.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Drexler against Leonard. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Harden can't hit. Spurs trail by 12. Gervin for 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Inside. Duncan finds Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And that one's good. Leonard. 18 points for Leonard.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
And Harden with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Left side, Leonard from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Ginobili. And the jam by Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
It's Ginobili with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. McGrady outside. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
For your Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
San Antonio again turning it over.
Rockets ball.
So it's the Rockets now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Hands it from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Duncan with a screen for Leonard. Just 3 to shoot. Robinson for 3. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Spurs trail by 11. Manu Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Olajuwon with the block. Picks it out to Ginobili. A 3 from Leonard. Hits the 3-point bomb. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Harden, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
That's on David Robinson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Leonard finds Gervin. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Olajuwon missing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And that one's good, Leonard.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
The deep three from Harden. The Rockets again can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Jazz foul. John Stockton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Right side, Irving. That three's off the mark. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Irving, no good. From deep, Mitchell. Pure from three-point range.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
To the middle. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. Pass to Irving. A shot to stop the run. Gets the three to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Stockton. Here's Mitchell. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Eden passes to Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Mark Eaton. At the line with 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Kidd. Irving with it. On the wing, Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. That one a little long.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul.
Here's Kidd, driving to the basket. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. 4-3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Malone. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Mitchell against Irving. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
1:35 left in the first. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Right side Durant. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. For 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
From deep, Mitchell. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Durant drives in. And it's in there. Durant's got 8.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, deflected. Here's Eden. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Really left him alone that time. 11 points in the game.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Stockton. Still no points. Malone. Durant pulls it in. Irving, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Such a wide open look. Malone's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul. Jazz substitution.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
Mark Eaton.
Malone, pass to Maravich. To the wing on the left. The baseline J is on the way. Malone can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. From 18 feet away. Shot clock at 6.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
A disruptor at both ends. Mitchell's capable of taking over at any moment.
Mitchell, no good on the free throw. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. They get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. No good with the triple. Lopez with it. Guarded now by Williams. Durant for three. Offensive board. Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Goes back up. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a three. Utah with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting.
For three, Durant. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's Maravich on target from range. Maravich has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Ball stolen. Here's Maravich. And the layup is good. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Malone. Give him 8. Williams from long range. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession. Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Here's Eaton to the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Outside, Williams. Another shot. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Taking a look at the Jazz.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
They get the rebound. Irving over to the wing. Lopez, the screen on Williams. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Williams. Malone, pass to Eaton. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. Utah trailing here. Now Mitchell. 14 points for him. Eden passes to Malone. There's a screen. Fires the three. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so it's Utah with it to the inside. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Kidd. From down in the low post, it goes. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Down low. Here's Williams. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Eden's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving against Mitchell. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 13 now.
Not just a shooter, Kyrie is a scorer. And a little teardrop on that play.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tries the spin move. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
With the step back. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Irving looking around. Left side Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Nifty move. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the screen. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Goes up on the wing. Williams grabs the board.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Irving against Mitchell. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some room here for Williams, and the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
No one covering. Irving's got 19 points.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
Ooh, ripped away, and they're on the break. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Eden. He's good with a little jumper in close. Eden's got 4 points this quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
An open look for Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Here's Maravich. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. Pass to Maravich. Now Williams. 6 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Malone. Yep, that one goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Williams passes to Mitchell, and a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got 24.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving off the drive. Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Back to Lopez. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Poke loose. Here's Kidd. Williams defending. Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Malone. Fast break, Brooklyn.
Deron Williams, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Williams defending. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here comes Durant. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. The three. Money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Eden. Williams on the wing. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell for the win! Good from downtown! What a shot! But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. For a review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Stockton's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kidd. John Stockton making his last shot. Irving's shot is good.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Plays it up off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Stockton with no one around him. And Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Kidd. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got 8.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Malone outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Kidd with it. Stockton's on it. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside, Malone. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Julius Irving.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And it's tied up with that one. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kidd against Stockton. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Irving. KD on the wing. Clock is at 3. Driving to the basket. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Stockton down low. He's covered by Kidd. Maravich against Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Stolen by Stockton. Outside, Malone. Durant with the steal. Kidd against Malone. Kidd attacking. Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. And that one is good. KD's got 15 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The drive by KD. It's rebounded by Malone. Jazz trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. Maravich defending. And Dr. J slams it in.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Mitchell looking it over. Over Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez, and at the center locking down the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue. Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
At the line, 2 times.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Malone. Out to Maravich. Good defense by Kidd.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Irving finds KD. Going inside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Kidd against Williams. Malone outside. Lopez with the steal. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Here's Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
For 3, Maravich bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here is Kirilenko. Still without a basket. Mitchell wide open. And Utah another 3.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Irving with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. So it's Brooklyn now after the basket by Utah. Lopez, a screen on Malone. Irving can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
With the shot. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Pete Maravich. Maravich has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Kidd passes to Irving. 1:26 left in the first half. And the dunk by Lopez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here is Maravich. 5 points in the game. Now Kidd. Passes it to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. There's the drive. Here's Kidd. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Durant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. No good from Durant. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. 6-point game. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The pass to Maravich. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maravich has got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving looking over the floor. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Kirilenko. He can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets leading by 5. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Jazz, Maravich is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, then it's Malone, and it's Williams at the 1. And here is Williams after Julius Irving just hit the 3. Taken away by Kidd. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And here's Maravich for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Hunter on the wing, covered by Mitchell. A 3 ball. And it's Carter missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. His first shot coming late. Malone kicks to Mitchell. over Kidd. And the shot is long. Nets leading by 10. Outside Irving. And the call on the and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Durant. 19 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Carter. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. To halt the run. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 15 points.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Here's Kidd. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kirilenko against KD. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell left side. Latrey. Lopez grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Carter. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For 3, Maravich hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Lopez. That shot off the mark. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Malone with the stuff.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Malone against Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Lopez following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 20.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Kidd against Williams. Offside Kidd. Out to Carter. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Carter outside. Just 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. Durant. That's good. He's got 21.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And so it's Brooklyn, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Carter. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant after the miss from Darren Williams. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The lead now in single digits. Williams has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Utah. Outside for KD. Lets the three fly. Here's Carter. Jams the shot with nobody near him. And the Nets lead by 11.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Outside, Maravich. Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Irving. Following Pete Maravich's three.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now here is Carter. Taken away by Kirilenko.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Good. Nice job down low.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Durant. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
2 seconds.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And Durant gets double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Malone. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as hard as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Pete Maravich. Outside Durant. With the drive. Williams against Kidd. Now here is Carter. He's covered closely. It's good. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Malone, a screen on Carter. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. Durant Durant against Williams. Durant kicks to Carter. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:25 left in the game. On the wing, Williams. Shoots the three. That shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Malone.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
KD.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. And it's Utah's ball. Tries the spin move. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Spins. Maravich dishes to Williams. Wide open look. And Utah again with the bucket.
And how about the handles of Williams? Just impressive. Always fun watching him toy with the defenders with his dribble moves.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. And Maravich pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From deep three-point territory. Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
the Nets off the tip. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Kidd. Second chance effort. He squares up and sinks it.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And Durant with the block. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Irving against Mitchell. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Now here's Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. The three ball. Drops in the three.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert to end the run. Rebound Brooklyn.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And Irving powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
To the middle. Lopez passes to Durant. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Pass to Maravich. A minute 50 left to play in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Kidd. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside for Irving. From downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's good for 2.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Irving. Irving against Mitchell. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Durant. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
3.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Outside Irving. Just 3 on the clock.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front, up 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Durant for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And here are the Nets now. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Mitchell. A deep 3. They get it again. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Outside for Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. Going inside. It's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Kidd. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Second quarter here. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Irving attacking, puts up a 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded, nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he's not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Brooklyn called for the foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Lets it fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 11.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Maravich. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Durant from the arc. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
The kick to Durant. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Gobert. Covered by Lopez. To the paint. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Again, Utah.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
The 3, Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 2. Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 10 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Now on the window floor. Give it up for Team Height. Let's hear it one time for Brooklyn Nets. Team.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
38.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So the Utah 5 right now. Here he goes. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell against Carter. Launches a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Maravich. He's got 21. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Utah trailing here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 24.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Got a piece of it. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Powers it home.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And 1.
That free throw good from Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. And there's the drive. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Durant for 3. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Mitchell. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Takes a 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Pass to Durant. And he drives in. The rebound by the Jazz.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Fires for 3. Now Mitchell. Tries again. And it's blocked by Irving. And Gobert with the stuff. The Nets with a lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Maravich. Stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break by himself. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Nets up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. He takes it in. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
So it's Utah now. 9-point game. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Carter. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's the drive. Outside for Irving. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. Tipped away. To the left wing. Here's Malone. Hits a three-pointer. Malone's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Stolen by Mitchell. Knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Kidd. Durant looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Durant, no good. Utah trailing here. Malone, pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Durant inside. KD jams it straight down.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Kirilenko. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Mitchell. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert to take the lead. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Right wing. Here's Maravich. He connects.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Durant puts some moves on. Carter from outside. Oh, bangs home the three.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels in coming up big.
And Utah calls time here. They're behind by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth.
Let them hear you. We need you right down. Come on, set it up and get foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Durant, takes it inside. Yeah!
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rallies.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
And so it's Brooklyn who scripts.
fun time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Artest. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis sets a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Oladipo outside. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Davis. Crafty move. He lays it in.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
And it's the Pacers ball. With the floater. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Outside, George. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Artest, good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Holiday attacking. Williamson kicks to Davis. Williamson dishes to Davis. Here's Paul. Back to Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 1. George. And again, it's Indiana.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And taken away by Paul. And even 3-on-3 break. And Holiday kicks to Davis. And the 3 off target. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Shakes him. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And the shot goes in. Williamson's got 6.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday up top, covered by Artest. Williamson, the screen. Paul passes to Davis. Picked off in midair. Holiday against Artest. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. They kick out to Oladipo. Another shot. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Here's Williamson driving the lane. And the basket is good. He's got 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Person into the lane. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Outside for George. Daniels. Great D that time from Davis. Davis against Oladipo. Left side Davis. Williamson outside. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
14.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George able to finish.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Person. He has 5. Launches a 3. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Paul George.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul surveying the floor. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 10. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Indiana.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Our test's gone 1 of 4 so far. Davis setting the pick for Davis. From outside the arc. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from our test.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Paul, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the Major Player Awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, and some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Oladipo misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Second team foul.
From deep, George, and the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Artest, good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Here's Person. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's a 2 from Paul, and the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Victor Oladipo is a dependable two-way player. We know he's a great scorer, playing on the defensive end as well.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans lead by 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there at Person. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Person.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 9. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Oh, good with the triple.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Paul with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Oladipo against Paul. Holiday with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
The deep 3 from George. Outside Artest. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Daniels. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Indiana.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Williamson, a screen on George. Throws it up high. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. The shot, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here he goes. It's stolen by Oladipo. Person against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And Davis throws it down. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside for our test. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dishes to Williamson. And there's the call on Zion. Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
Number 0.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. 8 points for him. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pass to Daniel. To the left side wing. Here's Person. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New Orleans on top. They lead by 18. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Floats it up for Cousins. Shot clock at 5, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's Artest. No good on the three. Holiday looking over the floor. Cousins with the screen on Artest. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
George against Davis. Tries the spin move. Here's Artest. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. Artest's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Indiana. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Anthony Davis is checked in for New Orleans. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Paul to the middle. Outside, Davis. Banked in off the glass.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Person. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Shot from the low block. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pelicans leading by 18. Williamson finds Holiday. Back to Williamson. Floats it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. To the inside. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Oladipo. Good.
Well, Victor Oladipo is so dangerous. Eyes light up whenever he's running the floor. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Williamson outside. Paul with the screen for Williamson. Oh, Paul in position. Stolen by Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's Artest missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They get it back. Fades. And the 3 ball is good. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining in this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Randall's checked in for New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Three-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by Artest.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Lots of room. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Williamson. The shot will not fall. So we see the Pelicans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 4. Here's Oladipo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Paul. Williamson looking around. Oh, clanks the dunk. Here's Artest. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oladipo finds George. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Paul against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oladipo against Davis. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Artest has got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Oladipo against Paul. Back to Oladipo. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Victor's showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
Here's Holiday. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Williamson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Zion just so dangerous at scoring through contact, showing off just how strong he is.
Oladipo to the wing on the left. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Oladipo following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Artest. All sorts of time. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 5th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Holiday. Davis a screen. Holiday passes to Davis. Williamson outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. George passes to Daniels. Count that bucket. Daniels has got his 2nd basket.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Williamson outside. Picked by Williamson. 3-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
George against Davis. Shoots from 14. Pelicans cleared away.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. 36 seconds left to play in the first. George feels it out a bit. Crafty move. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got his second bucket of the night.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Here's Williamson on the take. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Holiday from the arc. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 6.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Knocks it loose. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice 3-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Oladipo on the take. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Smith, good.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Holiday surveying the floor. With some arc and laid in by Paul.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Paul against Oladipo. Driving inside. And yep, it's good. And Indiana leads by 6.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Williamson for 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. Sinks that one from the post. Artest has got 13. Artest has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And he's good on the second. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Oladipo. 7 points in the game. Right side Paul. Outside Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Artest. Smits passes to George. Goes back up. And too long on the shot.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ball drives in. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cousins. Picked it out of midair.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Back to Holiday. Outside for Davis. No one near him. Person's shot is good. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. Cousins finds Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Just 5 on the clock. And Cousins throws it down.
Great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Pass to Smits. Kicks it to George. That's tipped. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Davis slams it home.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
He got it up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game on the floor for Indiana. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Davis going inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your
that free throw good from Davis.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pass to George. Spins. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Artest. 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Person's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range. Ball drives in. Cousins for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, it takes a lot of practice and hard work for anybody to be a three-point shooter. How about DeMarcus Cousins, a center in the NBA, showing that kind of touch?
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Pass to Cousins. Now Holiday. Cousins with the screen. Holiday drives in. Crosses over. Chalk up 2 there. 11 points in the game.
But when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot.
Nice shot by George.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Paul, that one falls.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Here's Person. And it's off from three-point range. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 4. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Artest. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Davis. He takes it in. Holiday finds Paul. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Paul George. Second personal foul.
The free throw is off from Paul.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Davis against George. Davis goes in. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Indiana leading. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. A nice shot by Artest.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 16, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 9. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. The offensive rebound. Outside Paul. Pass to Cousins. Oladipo with a block.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away. That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's George. He has 7. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Oladipo. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Pacers up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. This one for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Consistency through the years. Chris Paul, a threat from deep.
On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. Here's our test. Baseline jumper. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis misses.
Chris Paul. First personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Hits the trifecta. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Back to Paul. There's the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Holiday. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Second shot opportunity. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 5.
And that's PG with that size, those long arms, able to get in there for a second chance.
Paul passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 25 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Holiday with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's our test. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
It's tipped.
Like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work. Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Paul against Oladipo. George outside. Here's our test. Cousins with the steal, and he's all alone. Fires the 3, and the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
It's Holiday with a drive. Outside Davis. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Here's New Orleans now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
To halt the run. And George with the layup.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Paul passes to Davis. Paul with it. It's not going to go for him. And so it's New Orleans.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Daniels. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the one. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Williamson.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Here's Person. Daniels tipped back in for two.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound is going to come down. Well timed.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Pelicans, Zion.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Now Oladipo. Passes to Person. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball finds Davis. A three ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Artest. His three-pointers off the mark. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Artest. Here's Indiana. Here's Person. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Out to the right wing. The three. Pass to Person. Fires the three. The rebound by Holiday. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Williamson. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Indiana. Oladipo, the pass to George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Oladipo kicks to George. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 6 points.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Williamson. A putback. Davis on the follow.
Nice tidbit there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now, here's Oladipo to the paint. The pass to Person. Indiana moving the ball over. The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
3 points.
This is PG's role. He's out here to shoot the ball and to do it often.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Davis finds Davis. The kick out to Holiday. And the 3 off target.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. JD flying to the rim.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. 29 seconds left in the first. It's Oladipo on the wing. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 10 points for him.
Muscling through the contact, Zion getting assertive.
Artest against Paul. Artest kicks to Oladipo. It could go, and he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how...
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Daniels out there at person. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. George, that's a two-pointer. Oladipo with the ball, picked up by Davis. George way outside. They get the rebound, and Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
Here's Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And there's the drive. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 7. The drive by Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Pacers trail by 9. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels to end the run, and he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
When CP3 pulls up off the dribble, he's a high percentage shooter. He really looks in rhythm.
Person no good.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Paul. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis, or you will pay for it.
Nobody near George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Davis dishes to Paul, 11 feet away, and he overshot that one, missing.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
George. Oladipo for 3, connects from three-point range. Now it's just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
On offense, here are the Pacers. And George kicks to Artest. Poked away. Paul with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Holiday. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice play by Holiday. Terrific speed in the open court. Defending him, you have to change ends quickly.
Oladipo for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:10 left to play here in the half. He's off on that one. A 3 from George. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
Teams know that Zion's a great offensive rebounder, and they still can't stop him.
Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Person's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Shot, high post, and Davis can't get it to go.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Person. He's got 8. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The drive by Williamson.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
They get it again. Daniels. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. A shot by Paul, and it is good! The buzzer!
Wow! That's an important shot to just kind of get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williamson in with the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
From deep. And Paul pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
Oladipo for 3. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul George with the steal. Takes the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court, and then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And taken away by Paul. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's in there. 12 points for him.
The quickness of Chris Paul isn't limited to just his offense. He is an amazing defender who can really rack up the steals.
Oladipo draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Williamson. 16 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
But deep three from George. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Here's Davis. Inside.
Strong move by AD.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
New Orleans in the lead. Williamson with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by George. And up the court come the Pacers on the break for the lead. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 12 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
George against Davis. Lets the three fly, and it's George missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Defending Chris, this is where it gets frustrating. He finds a way to beat you.
Paul's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. And it's George missing. Williamson against George. Stolen by George. Three-pointer. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. George picks him up. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Takes it inside, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oladipo for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Davis. George with the defensive effort. Indiana leading. The tray. Oladipo dishes to Artest. Back to Oladipo. The 3 from George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers leading by 5.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Floats it up for Williamson. Back to Davis. Just 3 on the clock. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3-side. Driving in, and he converts the layup. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the bounce.
Here's Person. No good on the triple.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Artest with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it, putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul, 5 on the clock. Out in his own on the break. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's George. Knocked loose. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Here's Paul. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Holiday surveying the floor from past the arc. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's George missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good. Pacers leading by 7. The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 35.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. And he drives in. Excellent D there from George. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Feeds into Daniels. Over Davis. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. The 3 from George. The 3 The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Person. Puts up a three. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Person kicks to Daniels. No good on the shot.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Driving in. Bargnani. Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. The putback.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
No good from outside. Outside Carter. To the middle. We played just over a minute here in the first. Out to Leonard. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
They set the screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes it inside. Carter from outside. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They set the pick. Inside. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Kidd. He's checked by Carter. Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Leonard. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game.
2 minutes left in the first.
Leonard against Doncic to the left side wing. Here's Bargnani. And the Raptors, another 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Doncic's shot is good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Maverick, take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Second team foul.
1:36 left in the first quarter. To the inside, Bargnani. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bargnani's got 5 points. Here's Kidd. He's checked by Carter. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
On the attack, Carter. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Jackson. The Raptors making their last shot. Pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Toronto ball.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Carter, kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Outside Carter. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. 10 points for him.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Carter.
Jason Kidd. That's his third personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Toronto.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Carter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Carter from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Bargnani. He's got 5. Back to Carter. Knocked loose. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's a pick. There's Jackson with the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Bosch. The Raptors with a lead. Here's DeRozan. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bosch. Here's Carter. Here's the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Offensive rebound. 4-3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Carter. The 3. That shot, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Carter. The shot no good. Good D by Doncic. And Dallas with possession. Jackson for three. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the right side. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
There's a screen. Throws it up high.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Outside Carter. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 21 points in the game.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Jackson on the wing. Puts up a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic with it. Picked up by DeRozan. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Jackson outside. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Raptors out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jackson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. They've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's Bosch in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's DeRozan into the lane. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. Carter's got 23. Here's Kidd. He's checked by Carter. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. And here's Doncic outside. And no good. Doncic has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Right side Carter. Leonard passes to Bargnani. Back to Leonard. Outside Carter. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Donaldson. And he drives in. Good on the shot. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Bosch. Nifty move. Here's Bargnani. Carter on the wing. And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Bargnani, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Back to Leonard. Fires the three. And the Raptors, another three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a three-point game.
Raptors foul. Andrea Bargnani. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the wing, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 4. It's Jackson, high post. He's got 6. Here's Doncic. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bargnani's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 9.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Out left to the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Mavericks foul. Jason Kidd. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Carter. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. He's checked by Carter. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Third team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11. Out to the right wing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Raptors out in front, up 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Carter from outside. Shot clock at 6. Bargnani. Mavericks with a rebound. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Mavericks foul. Jason Kidd. fifth personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Jackson. DeRozan passes to Bargnani. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Here's Bargnani. Clock is at 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You've got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's the pick. Carter from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 30.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. Pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 12 points in just the second half.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
On the take. And that one's good. Donaldson. And Dallas leads by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 36 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jackson for 3. Buries it from 3.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
11 feet out. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan down the lane. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it to DeRozan. Carter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
To the paint. Tipped.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Carter. Carter can't get it to go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Second team foul.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Dallas no good that time either.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And it's Doncic missing. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Harper's checked in. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Pass to Nowitzki. They need this. Here's Doncic. Another shot. Kicks it out to Jackson. With the drive. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Carter from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Carter's got 49 in the game. So
down to let them go.
we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Doncic in at the 3.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And Jordan sends it back.
Jordan comes to deny a shot. His size and reach give him a big advantage.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Kidd, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got 5 points so far.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul dishes to Griffin. Driving inside.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with force.
Kidd against Paul. Doncic outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. And here's Jackson. Down low. It's picked off. And now the Clippers on the break. Lobs it up for Jordan. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nice D from Griffin. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Wants to get it to Jordan, and does.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Yep, it counts.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Paul kicks to Griffin. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights, because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
A nice shot by Doncic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Griffin. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, Griffin in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Kidd. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic, here we go. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Kidd against Paul. Outside for Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, Griffin is so sure of himself when he shoots it. That confidence really goes a long way.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Leonard with the steal. And again, the Clippers turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Mavericks leading. They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is...
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Back to Doncic. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the floor for Dallas, Jackson is out there with Kidd. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Oh, my, what a play.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Here's Doncic. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And there's the pass to Free. Griffin kicks to Paul. Griffin against Nowitzki. Griffin passes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Feeds it to Jordan. It's stolen. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by Leonard.
An elite defender. Leonard is terrific at going after the block.
Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Doncic. He takes it in.
Jordan is such a defensive presence. Really key that he stays engaged at that end of the floor.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Griffin off the inbound. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
An unreal performance by Griffin. Locked in. They just have not come up with a scheme to contain him.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Jackson dishes the Kidd. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Griffin against Jackson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Doncic looking it over. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
This guy is a tremendous shot maker. That really was a tough bucket from Luka Doncic.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Nowitzki against Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Fires from 18. And another basket for Dallas.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Griffin with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Griffin finds Paul. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slips it in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Doncic outside. And Jordan sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. 50 seconds left in the first half. 3 on the clock. And Doncic, here we go. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Clippers ball.
44 seconds left now here in the second. Paul passes to Griffin. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Griffin with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Griffin passes to Free. Back to Griffin. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
And he's good on the second. Nine seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. 4 seconds left. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Blake Griffin getting it done for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Jordan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's Doncic missing. And here is Los Angeles now. Griffin with him. Guarded now by Jackson. Griffin inside. He's against Nowitzki. That shot by Griffin, no good. Here's Dallas, and the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Left side Kidd. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. A nice shot by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
They double-team Griffin. Paul kicks to Griffin. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 48.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the other.
Oh, my!
Wow! Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong, despite the big fella standing in the way.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Griffin.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the three. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Griffin. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Griffin against Doncic. Griffin down low. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
Clock at 6. Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 50 points.
No let up at all. Doncic, relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Here's Griffin. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Shoots from 14. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Here's Griffin.
And look at how Griffin charges in on the drive. He hits some contact, but pushes right past it for the score.
Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Jordan sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. And it's Doncic missing. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Griffin and block. That one goes careening off the glass. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation.
Previous play is under review.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And finished off by Griffin.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Left side, Griffin. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And there's the drive, and Leonard has it in the corner. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Griffin dishes to Leonard. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Mavericks trail by 11. Leonard with the steal, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Number 32, Jamal Mashburn. LA foul. World B3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And finished off by Griffin.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Paul. Back to Griffin. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball finds Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Griffin. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
2 minutes.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Mavericks basketball.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 13. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Doncic, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
Leonard kicks to Griffin. Takes it in.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Griffin out of bounds. Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Clippers basketball.
Kidd with the steal. Leonard against Doncic. Count that one. 61 points for Luka Doncic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Griffin down low. Shoots it. Tries again. And finished off by Griffin.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Griffin goes in, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do some.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for the
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Ball to Toronto.
DeRozan looks it over. Left side Carter. Lowry outside. DeRozan for 3.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
And Griffin slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Lowry penetrating. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. From outside the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Carter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jordan with it. And he lobs it up. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, you get a sense of power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Here's Lowry. Here's Bosh. Nice move. Kicks it to DeRozan. Picked it. Paul with it. Picked up by DeRozan. 3 on 3. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Paul. And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Well, this is the go-to play for Kyle Lowry. The pick and roll, he has got it down.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Griffin. Shot on the wing. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
When Blake Griffin entered the league, you didn't have to guard him on the perimeter, but how comfortable is he right there in the mid-range? That's because of the work put in, guys.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the crossover, and Griffin slams it in.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. For three, Lowry. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The rebound by Lowry. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by one. Nails it from three.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Griffin. Jordan misses.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Leonard finds DeRozan. 1:27 left in the first quarter here, and that one's long. Paul passes to Griffin, stolen by Lowry. Pass to Carter. Shot from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and that's a strength of DeRozan, not to be underestimated. The opportunity to get the extra putback.
Griffin's shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. From deep. Free grabs the board. Carter's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. To the inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Lowry against Paul. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Good chance here for Griffin. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors out in front, up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, looks like 2017 when DeAndre came home with the dunk contest trophy. Makes it look easy there.
Lowry, good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Griffin on the wing, defended by DeRozan. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin has been in attack mode so far this game. You love watching him get this steady offensive production going.
DeRozan outside. Down low. Here's Bosch. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
He buries it from 3.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
The drive by Griffin. The rebound by Bosch. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Griffin slams it in.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Griffin against Leonard. Griffin passes to Paul. Back to Griffin. And there's the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
That's about the size and strength of Blake Griffin on that drive. Just willing to absorb it and finish anyway.
Carter against Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Hey, puts up a 3. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking. Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
They set a pick. To the middle. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4-3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Griffin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Blake Griffin is so strong, folks, that if you foul him, you better hammer him, because otherwise it's an and one waiting to happen.
1:24 left to play in the second quarter. DeRozan outside. To the paint. Right side Carter. All alone. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 11 points.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Pass to Griffin. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Carter from outside drops in the 3. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
Carter, good.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 8-point game. The drive by Griffin. No good on the shot.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard for three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Toronto. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at center.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Griffin. Rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. Carter can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
DeRozan outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Paul with a steal. Griffin with it. Give him 31 now. And now the Raptors on the break. And stolen by Paul. Griffin outside. Stolen by Carter. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. The kick out to Griffin. Driving in. Oh! Gets it down!
Showing some power. An excellent ball handler. Griffin using his skill to get to the rim, and then his natural gifts to finish.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen this one or two times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
Here's Carter. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
The Clippers trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Griffin. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. In transition, here they come. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Paul. Griffin outside. Back to Paul. Inside. Hey, great communication on the lob.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Griffin's shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. There's the steal. Pass to Free. Back to Griffin. Oh, nice D from Carter. To the inside. Bosh. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chris Bosh, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Griffin outside. And Griffin slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For 3, Lowry. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Griffin in the post. Leonard defending. And Griffin slams it in.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Leonard spikes it down.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Griffin against Leonard. Griffin in the post. Over Leonard. Griffin's shot is off.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Griffin. The shot from the low post is good. Griffin's got 45 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very...
Get on your feet.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Toronto has possession. They're leading by 8. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard against Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Carter against Leonard. Back to Carter. DeRozan up top. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Griffin on the wing. The rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against Carter. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 28 points for the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Griffin's got 49 in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Griffin passes to Jordan. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's the break. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Leonard. And here they come. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Launches it from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And the shot goes down.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
The shot's good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Griffin slams it in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's Lowry with a drive. Kicks it to DeRozan. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Griffin on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
So he gets them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Wing shot on the way. Rebound by the Clippers. 1:04 left in the game. Into the lane.
Excellent initiative from Blake Griffin right there. Goes strong to the rim, forces the defense to match him aggression-wise, but ends up committing a foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
For 3, Lowry. Counted from distance. And Toronto leads by 6.
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
They get it back. Here's Jordan. Off with the layup. And Toronto has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Blake Griffin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Griffin. 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Free. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. Offline. So